I'm frozen. No. Oh my god. That's why I was frozen. Also Spotify, please. Hello everyone. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Am I not? I'm not muted. I'm not muted. I swear. No. Why? Oh my gosh. Why? Hello everyone. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Why am I? Welcome back, Tag. We miss you. I miss you guys. Also, I think my tracking phone is dying. You can see how bad I'm lagging. I think my phone is dying. Duh, my phone. What am I gonna do without you? But I'll change it. I'll change it in a little bit. But first, hello everyone. How are you guys doing today? Ow. Thank you, Luca, for the 18 months, and thank you, Val, for the also for the 33 months, and thank you also, Val, for the 33 months. I appreciate it. And how are you guys doing today? It's been a while. Hi, Luca. Hi, Akito. Hi, V. Hi, Timbit. Leak. I don't have leaks. Oh yeah, I do have leaks. Hi, V. Hi, Lacebot. Hi, Samurai King. Hi, Royce. Hi, Intrusive Thoughts. Hi, Ash. Hi, Lacebot. Hi, Val. Hi, Elias. Hi, everyone. Hope you guys are having an amazing everything. You guys have had an amazing break from me. Oh, I'm gone. I'm back. Rawr. Evil Demon Beastcat's form has been summoned. Rawr. How's it going? Well, first of all, let me change the font, so I'm gonna be freezing for a bit because this font is ridiculous. I don't know why it's just, not working anymore. I'm gonna have to get a new phone. Which one is it? It's an iPhone X. My old iPhone X is not working anymore for some reason. It's just a phone that I use for tracking my model, so it's not my phone. But I don't like using my phone for tracking due to, so its battery doesn't die. but what can I do? Come on. Your months got reset after you saw the decline? Huh? 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 I feel we're being frozen. It's been too long. It's been too long. How's it going? Scoff. Oh, there I am. I can move now. I'm free. I'm free from the lag. Oh, okay. Yeah. You can finally bully me affectionately again. Why? The scuff stream. I honestly have a feeling that everything is gonna break today. So yes. The Mrs. Lace, of course I did. I was like, I want to go back to stream already, but I couldn't because I had my parents behind me because I was pretty much living on their room. So because my room was on the renovation, so I'm like, I can't do anything. I couldn't even draw because I'm not gonna draw the stuff I draw with my parents behind me. So yeah. You miss the cute hairy baby? What hairy baby? I'm not hairy. Because you're a jerk mostly? That's not true. Your personality test says otherwise. But... Wait, does that thing... Did I open? Are you working? Is that thing working? Well, I hope it does. It says that it's connected. So, we'll see. We don't talk about the personality test. But we do though. I'm cringy, according to the one that I just did. Well, it's not a test, it's just a thing where I input my, my Twitter and gave me something. And it says that I'm cringe. I'm like, okay. You got good news. 4 weeks ago, you got Mydei started, but now this time you'll be pulling for Acheron. Oh, nice. Congratulations on Mydei. I also got Mydei. I got him E1. I pulled, I, what's it called? I recorded my pulls and posted on my YouTube channel. Yeah. You're getting frazzled right now because you keep hearing a knocking at your window, but you don't see anyone there. Oh, it's a ghost. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? What's a Shinigami? It's the Monokuma from the game Detective Archives Raincode. Yeah, pretty much. You're hoping you get Castor Rice Lycon so you can attend for a junk show. I see. Oh, by the way, let me activate this other thing for now. You don't have a cute cat, but I was sponsoring your pool. Yeah, well, yeah, that's the only reason why I'm gonna be doing pulls for him later. Knocking multiple times? Yes. Also, I guess the song request did not work. Let me see if I...
Twerkle, please.
Found it. Yes. Also, I don't think this thing is working. Let me see. I'll do the thing, I don't learn and I never will. I mean, it's connected. I do the same thing I told you that I never will. I don't know why it's not working. I actually updated. Is it because I updated the thing? I don't know. Hey, you. Wow. Still nothing. I'm gonna have to figure that one out at some point eventually because it's just not working and I reconnected everything earlier. So, wow. So yeah, I don't know. It's, yeah, I don't know. I will need to figure out because I'm gonna just take forever in doing so. Probably. Anyway. I'm back in my room. And I have a door. And where is that special one so you can claim Ether? I had disabled it because I knew someone was gonna redeem it during the starting screen, and I didn't want that to happen, so I disabled it until,
Twerkle, please.
Until, came back. came out of the starting Zoom screen. Finally, yes, I'm finally back in my room. I have my door. The renovations on my room are still not done. I still have all my clothes and a lot of stuff in boxes. I don't have a closet. The closet it was ordered already, but it's gonna take a while because it's custom made. So I'm gonna, at some point they will come here and install my closet, but that's just gonna take like a day or something, so it won't be that bad. So yeah, pretty much I should be okay now. You thought you had to tempt the gacha? No, not for Ether. He is a free 5-star. While you were doing in Starville, you thought to yourself, that's why the power of that had given to castrate if you're feeling
Please.
stray somehow. Hi, Sadir. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Do you wonder who will be the first one to acquire the Grand Idiot Jew? Ah, you mean, do I count? Because I already have you like 10 times. Earlier when I was doing my testing, I won your 50-50 like 5 times in a row, and I'm like, can I lose it? I want to lose the 50-50 so I can test the PD. I'm like, okay. Hello, how are you today? You're doing pretty good. Thank you, Sadir. I've missed being here on Twitch with everyone. No, you're bound to have them all do the testing. I know. Hope you all doing well, by the way. Knocking stop, but you feel like getting sick. Is it cold there by chance in there?
Torgo, please.
Can you guys hear the sound effect, right? From when you redeem Ether, right? Yep. Okay. I was just making sure because I swear I have a gut feeling that everything's gonna be scuffed today. I don't know why. I just have that feeling. So probably because I don't know. Also, what I'm gonna do with this, with the phone situation, I don't want to buy a new phone. And I don't want to use my phone for tracking. Technically, I could use the webcam, but I don't want to use the webcam. The quality is so bad. This is the season of allergies and the sick. Oh, yeah, no, I've been having allergies ever since they started working renovations on my house because there is too much dust. So my allergies have been just like, I can't deal with myself. Get a good webcam then. The webcam doesn't have as good tracking as an iPhone though. So you got arena this coming summer. You ready for it? Good luck. Good luck. Ballot. Yeah. I mean, that's why I had my previous phone. I kept it and just used my old phone as, you know, as a tracker. But I already updated it and updated it to Studio and everything, and still like it's just like super lagging when I try to use it. And it's not only today, I try to use it when I recorded my Mydei pools. I tried to use it and it was like super laggy for some reason. Hey, someone had unfollow. Nice. And what was I gonna say? But my current phone is an iPhone 13, so it's not like it's super new or anything. I technically could change it, but I don't want to. Did you watch Madoka Magica last night? My watch Rebellion tonight? I've never watched anything Madoka related. You thought you was following Twitch pin Twitch? I suppose so, because I was like, excuse you? The 13 series iPhone has the bands, to be honest. Yeah, but I meant like, what I meant by mentioning that my iPhone is the 13, it's like, we're already on the 16, right? So it's, my 13 is not like new. It's already got, you know, mileage on it. But still, tanky as hell. Oh yeah, I have dropped my phone. You have no idea how many times.
Please.
And yeah. And it hasn't, nothing has happened to my phone, so yeah. That's why I like, one of the reasons I like my phone. Another reason is because I still have a lot of storage left. Like I didn't need to upgrade my storage or anything, because I still have like half the storage, even though I have a lot of games on it. Did you get it immediately? Yes, it's a guaranteed, a one-time only guaranteed, because you can, what's it called? You can only redeem it once. only once. If you want to try it again and make sure that it actually only works once, that will be good. That will be cool. But it supposedly it should only let you redeem it once. But yeah, you're lurking. Good luck, have fun out. Thank you. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. So besides the room situation, what else do I have new? I did say both on Twitter and on Discord. Well, I said on Discord that I had a surprise for you guys. And I said on Twitter what it was, and technically it says on my title what it is, but when should I play it? That's my only thing. When should I reveal it? When should I do it? Should I do it now? Should I wait? What do? When someone gets a 4-star pool? Sure, then. The free eater doesn't count though. But yeah. Hi bot, bye bot. Thanks, Harry bot. Appreciate you being the fastest banner of bots in the Twitch. Ha! Sang! We win jan jan nya nya we. I don't know why Freddy didn't say that anything, but actually, did Bal broke Freddy? Because I'm pretty sure Bal.
Sparkles, please.
I'm pretty sure Bal. When Bal did the thing, Freddy was working. But hi, thank you, Sang, for the 14 months. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Bal broke it, get the pedal. Bal didn't break. Oh, where's my Yoshi? Where is my pedal? My pedal. There you go. Do. No one has gotten a 4-star yet, though. But the limit is working as intended. Okay. Bend over for the Jawi pad. Oh my gosh. Oops, I pressed that by accident. But not the Jawi paddle. The legendary Jawi paddle. Yup. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm still waiting for someone to get a 4-star. So where do we begin today in Star Rail? The last time I played MSQ on Star Rail was like a month ago or something. We were in the middle of 3.1. We just battled an Axa and she's not possessed anymore, I think. And then we went back to main city and we had to talk to people and tell them that all the researchers were dead. Or, well, their families were dead. And, well, family members, not families. And after that, I think we have to talk to Aglea. I think that's where we left. So about halfway through last patch. I suppose. Yeah, probably. Ow. But I think that's where we left a month ago. For you guys that also play Star Rail, are you guys enjoying Star Rail Universe? I refuse to call it World. It's Universe and forever will be Star Rail Universe. Are you guys enjoying it? I had a lot of fun with it. I know it. I completed it, the rewards, like 2 days ago or something, but I'm still going into it and, you know, get all my coins and stuff because I'm liking it quite a lot and just leveling up my characters and stuff. It's a lot of fun. Star Rail Universe. You're quite enjoying Amphorius? I mean, the only thing I know Amphorius is what we have done so far on MSQ, but it's okay, I think. Oh, the minigame, yeah, same. Yeah, I was talking about the game, which is called Star Rail World, but I refuse to call it World because Star Rail Universe will have been better, but I don't know why they didn't call it Universe and call it World instead. Also, I'm still waiting for that 4-star so we can go ahead and reveal the surprise. But yeah, I did enjoy. I am enjoying it quite a lot. Also, besides that, I'm just been playing Marvel Rivals too, and yesterday I started playing again Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, which I suck at. I really suck at Dragon Ball Sparking Zero or any type of fighting games. But that one specifically, I was like, I don't remember how to play, and everyone was beating my butt. I'm like, help. Hi, Intrusive Dots. How are you doing today? Welcome in. But how? How's life? Hey, leave me alone. I'm bad at fighting games. I am already bad at fighting games, and then since I haven't played for so long, I forgot how to play and the controllers and stuff, and I was just like mashing buttons and hope it works, and it wasn't working. And it's a cute, but is it though? You cannot see it. You can only see my tail. What am I gonna do with this phone? With this phone situation? Still no 4-star. You accidentally misclick on your message. It wasn't me snarking for once. Intrusive has about 43% cowboy power. Let's go. I'm getting kind of impatient, waiting for that 4-star. But I'm like, maybe we should not wait for the 4-star. But I don't know. Haven't played Sparking Zero, but yeah, people can be sweaty as hell on it. I mean, yes, I suppose. But it's just hard. Even though I'm just playing main story, and the first main story, which is Goku's route, it's supposed to be, I suppose it's to be the easiest one. And I'm getting my butt kicked on it. I'm like, you have no idea how many times the first Vegeta fight deleted me, and I'm like, we shall see how you will fare in taken up. No. Let's go gambling. Yes, that's why we have a gacha here with our limited time banners. We're currently... Oh, I guess I should mention it. I mean, I mentioned it on Twitter and I mentioned it on Discord and on Blue Sky, but we're currently having our time-limited banner here on the on the hidden Monokuma Gacha. We are currently running... Oh, there's the 4-star. We are currently running the Kitty Cat Mishap banner. When you whatchamacallit? When you
Sparkle, please.
That one is 5-star guaranteed. It's our free 5-star. But yeah, when you click or when you redeem the Hidden Monokuma limited time channel point reward, which is like the pink with white bunny icon, then you have a chance to get our limited time 5-star beta Kitty Cat Mishap. The first one to say you look like Harry Potter would be the tweet. You're missing the scar. And also the one that you have that you are seeing that you have that you guys have redeemed that has one is for 1 channel point is our free 5-star. Peter, hey, dearest memories. Also, we have, for those of you that don't know, our gacha system has a PD. It works as Genshin pre 5.0 PD. Exactly like Genshin. You do not look like that, Corny Twin. Thank you very much. I mean, and also, the characters you have that you have pulled get saved. If you type exclamation point Monokuma, you can see which characters you have gotten. So you can always see how many characters and which characters you have gotten. Like that. Bye, chat. Guess you play Genshin then? Yes, I play Genshin and Star Rail and Pokemon Masters and Disney Twisted Wonderland and Drive 9 and I forgot what else. Too many gachas. Too many gachas. And yeah. What else? Why is there so many of them? I don't know. Because they want our money. I don't know. They want us to not have money and to spend all our money on them. Yeah. That. I'm pretty sure I have another one on my phone. It's Twisted Wonderland. It's Pokemon Masters. I'm missing one on my phone. Oh, Disney's Pixel RPG. I have that one too on my phone. Now you're talking to me. Oh. Because B has been here ever since we introduced the gacha system since a long time ago. Yeah. That's why, probably. And because they want to collect all the 5-star. Okay, so since we already got a 5-star, are you guys ready for what I want to follow? That's what I get for reading the follow H. Are you guys ready for what I want to show you? Wish you could gamble like that. And understandable. Are you guys ready for the debut of a cover I've been working on? Or well, I am the team that made it possible. Been working on for a while. And it's the first cover that I've ever, made. Which also is kind of a tribute. Because, well, I guess you guys will see. Probably, most likely. So, you don't remember rolling all that? Well, the account don't lie. Only sometimes when it glitches out. But, yeah, okay. Let me pause that song for a bit, which was kind of like ominous. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Should I show or should I not show? Yes? No. Why? In the chat? No. In the chat. And I guess after that, if we show it, then after that we can go back. We can start Star Rail and do the Foxboy pull because I forgot his name. When was the evil demon biscuit from someone? Oh, 26 minutes ago, so 4 more minutes on it. Okay. Volume warning. I put pause on it. You will gamble yourself away as you should. Just remember that the Hidden Monokuma and the Hidden Monokuma limited time are different banners. Hidden Monokuma is the standard banner, so the limited time character will not be on the standard banner. Volume what? Yes, volume warning, because I'm pretty sure I turn it down so it's not like super loud, but there I can't be sure. All right, you're wearing headphones, thank you. Me too. So yeah, your stream paused. It's not me, I swear. My thing is green. Oh, thanks, speak for the headset. Anyway, Here, I hope you guys enjoy this. I'm kind of like, I get anxious, but I get anxiety. But yeah, hope you guys enjoy this. I'll see you guys in a minute, okay?
Birds are born with no shackles, and what fetters my fate? Blown away the white petals, leave me trapped in the cave. The endless isolation can wear down my illusion. Someday I'll make a dream unchained.
Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the bright moonlight. Let the clouds heal me of the stains, gently wipe the sorrow of my life. I dream.
What is meant by miracle? A word outside my day.
1 second repeatable, but how could I escape?
No further hesitation on those unanswered questions.
So now I'll make a dream
Unchained. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night, to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stains, gently wipe the sorrow of my life. I dream.
Why do people choose to sleep?
I think it's because they're afraid to wake up and miss you.
Torgo, please.
Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night, to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the shame, just sorrow of my life. I daydream. I dream.
And we're back, and I was muted. But I hope you guys like that. Yes, I know I was muted. Even though I think there was a part at the end where the video just decided to click or something. So yeah. How do you check pity? With exclamation point pity. But yeah, you're crying tears of happiness. That was great. Aww. Well done, thank you. Zero pity because you have to redeem the one that says limited time. The standard banner does not have a pity, only the limited time one. You treated Wonderly. Well, that's why I was saying that the video, it's a tribute, because it's a tribute to our friend Ether who passed away a while ago. I took his voice from one of the karaoke streams that I had a while ago, since he sang that song. I was able to separate the vocals from the music, and just use that as a base. And then B was able to participate on it as well, and let me on this project. I did ask B if they wanted to participate on the project, and they did agree. So they recorded the lines also to that, the second voice, and then I did the third voice. What was that thing? Oh, the PlayStation. And yeah. And that's after that I ended up doing the mixing. I did the mix myself, and then I commissioned someone on VGen. Well, I did the illustration. I commissioned my VTuber mom for that illustration. And then I commissioned someone on VGen for the video. Where is the custom banner thingy? It's the one that says limited banner. You know how the hidden Monokuma is a bear that it's black and white? The limited banner one is pink and white. You treated wonderfully, thank you. The hidden Monokuma's redeems do have a cooldown though. You was fairly surprised when I asked, as much as you hate hearing your voice record, it was something for him, so you felt brave enough to do it. And it's out of stock for you haven't used it, because it has a cooldown of 2 minutes. So since B just used it, you have to wait 2 minutes. It's 2 minutes in between usage. Sure, Ether will love it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Also, I show it to my therapist, and B, my therapist loved your voice. So there's that. She said that that wait, what? Yeah, she said that you pretty much like that it looked like straight out of a musical. That you had like a pretty nice voice. That's what my therapist said. Listening test. Let me just now pin first ever. Just in case if anyone wants to listen to it again without the scuff part at the end of the video or anything. Wait, let me just check that it's correct. I'm pretty sure it's because I was doing some stuff on Chrome, and my computers hate when I open Chrome when I'm streaming. You like the ocean's great waves. Okay, there you go. There is that cover. I have now posted it on YouTube. So if anyone wants to listen to it or anything at any point in time, it's on YouTube, and I will post the MP3 song. I will post the MP3 song on Discord. Yeah. Hi Rev, how are you doing today? Welcome. Caster Rice, please give you a hug. You're in desperate need of a hole to be buried. Why? But I just wanna gamble. You have to be on top of it. People wants to gamble because today is the first. It's the first time. The first day of that banner. Speaking of gambling, are we ready to gamble? Do we now go to Starrail and gamble for Foxboy? Which was not on my plans, by the way, just saying. But thanks to Sang, Now it's on their plans. Cause you're flustered? Why will you be flustered? Just because a professional psychiatrist says that your voice is nice and seem like it was straight out of a musical? Anyway, let me swap that. Let's go gambling. Let me swap to the game scene. Fine. Where am I? Why am I not there? I'm here. I'm like, why? Why am I not there? Dun, 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 dun. Ow! What did I do to deserve that? You Paimon. I still like Paimon. The character, not the BA, but I still like Paimon. Sing to the ground. Okay. Opening. Do we want my heart rate? You're aware of the BA drama? I am. That's why I like Paimon, the character, not the BA, the character. She was constantly checking. I can't tell you, and I don't know it is him. It's just, I don't know. Do you meant to have it? I'm sure you will, because we're gonna have the limited time banner for a whole month. So, pretty sure you'll be able to get it. Yeah. Because people will get it and stop rolling on that banner, so yeah. Huh? Lifetime, the path is just a climb. You are the ocean skyways. Star Rail has music, by the way. Yes, it has always has music though. You got double songs going? No, it's just the startup of a Star Rail. Because if I go here to settings, see the congrats, Biot, you're I'm losing your 50-50. But yeah, see, my music volume is at 6. Voice is at 10 and sound effects is at 5, so it doesn't clash that much with the other music. But when I'm not inside the game, then I cannot do anything about it. Pit is still working fine as intended? Yeah, it should. But let's see. Apocalyptic Shadow. Okay, let's check this first. You're just wait, join meant to get close today. I cannot say anything about it. I mean, I don't know. Hey, thing, work, please? Thank you. Okay. So we have 280 wishes here. 280 plus 19. That's 299. And 80 thingies. I haven't converted them, Sang. So how many what? 299 tickets. 299 tickets. And then we had to convert. How do I convert the Oneiric shard to... Thank you, Sam, for giving us the pulling session. Yes, thank you, Sam, for giving us the pulling session today. It was up and you clicked it up. Oh no. Let me... I'm trying to get to the amount, to the 6560, because I want to leave the other ones on reserve for emergency. 6560. Okay, 6550. Which, thank you, Zhang. I really appreciate you didn't need to, but I really appreciate it from the bottom of my foxboy. I mean, from my heart. You only really give me enough for like 50 pulls, you think? Yes, so we need to get lucky. We have... Okay, now it's 321 plus 19. 331, 340. We're at 340. And things intrusive for the hydrate. And ouch. Why is Freddy not working now? Val broke Freddy, I swear. Welcome back, we're passing out but wanted to say hi. Welcome back, kitty cat. Meow the... Aw, thank you, Miros, appreciate it, and thank you for the 14 months. But thanks for stopping by, hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams. Hey, did you get closer to Peter, have a guarantee for an Axa or Foxboy? Okay, so what I was gonna say is... I already did a tempo off stream and off anything, not today, I did it on April 10. I did a 10 pool because I wanted to, like, I only was at 7 PD, so I was like, I want to get a Gallagher, and I did a 10 pool, and I got a stupid geniuses repost. So I am currently at 17 PD. So we have that. So yeah, that's a thing. The thing. So I'm anxious. Dun, dun, dun. But are we guys? Are we ready to gamble for Foxboy? Since Gallagher isn't rated, now it's a good time to pull it. That's what I did at Temple on April 10. But I got a stupid like that no one wanted. Hi, Cap. Okay. Num. I'm scared. We believe in the heart of the cards. Okay, we're at 27 pool, 27 PD now. Gali? Yes! Yes. E1 Gallagher! E2 Gallagher, let's go! E2 Gallagher. E2 Gallagher is good at... Yes, that's why I have not redeemed my Luocha. Okay. Now you have cleanse at long last. Yes, finally. You know who I have been used for cleanse? Sunday. He also cleanses with his skill. 37. Come on, we believe. Gali? You're not Gali. Gali? Oh my gosh, not you. E6 Gallagher tonight. Honestly, I'm just happy with the E2 Gali. And 47. Gali? 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 You're not Gali. Gali? Double? 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 That was sad. $57. Okay. I was scared. Gali? 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 Really? The cock girl? You'll take a first. Why? Why do you clip me saying that? That's how I call her anyway. You're calling it the roll after the next roll is what you get your Gali or something. I'm rolling for the Foxboy. I just Gallagher are just a nice bonus. We're at 57. 67. Boom. I insist. Starwell should have a fake out, so when, you know, it's a purple, you still have a chance.
Please.
Hi, Aru. Oh, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Oh my god, how many Pelas are we gonna get? Hope you're doing well, Aru. Starville does have a fake out ish. Does it? Like if you already got the purple train, do you still have a chance of getting a 5-star? Because I have never seen that on anywhere. We're currently at 67 pity. Where have you been? Stuck at my parents' room, with my parents behind me. Could not stream. So when you lose the 50-50 for a 5-star, the character you're pulling for is in the pool of characters you can win. Oh. But no, that's not the fake out I was referring to. It's just like when you see when you know when you when the train shows purple, what I said is it should have a fake out that even if it shows purple, there's still a chance of getting a 5-star. So losing the 50-50 still has a 1/10 chance. What that tongue do? When I get tongue-tied. Oh, by the way. No, not that. This is my celestial invitation. I replaced Clara because I had not. I didn't have a single Clara with Blade. Get Jiangxing off there? No. The other ones, I love them because, you know, eventually when you get to C6, to E6, I'm sorry, to E6, then you'll be able to get a currency to exchange. Anyway, 67. Oh my gosh, we're going to hard pity. The other options are angry, lesbian, and a Lego minifigure that sees the future. Yeah, no, never gonna use them now. So that's why I'm like, nah. 77. Oh, hi, Misha. That's not a Gali though. Okay, this has to be the next pool has to be, right? Also, just saying that I most likely would end up exchanging these things for, you know, these tickets, so I have tickets and more pulls. So it's fine. We'll get to the 5-star and pray. We pray. This is it. This has to be it. Now the question is going to be, who's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? There. See, I told you it was this one. Who's it gonna be? I'm running out of air. Look at my poor heart. Look at my heart. This is 79, just saying. Oh, yay! Bye! Not Val cock blocking the Foxboy. Yeah, let's go! Finally. Thank you, Sang, for sponsoring this Foxboy. Look, it's you. It's you. You came home. You did. You sponsored yourself. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now I finally have another support. Yay. Now double? What are you doing here? Double? 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 Okay. We're good. Not to gamble for the others? No. Why not? Because they're girls. I only pull for guys. To be honest, you will want triple of him because E2 Young Foxboy is cracked. I mean, eventually. Eventually. For now, I'm happy with one. Wait until you can for his two. Gamble for a girl so you can sacrifice them. I already have Bailu and Himeko and Bronia. I'm okay with that. No. Good favorite. It's very necessary, you promise. No, I'm okay, because I will never use a girl. Most likely, I will never. I do the same thing on Genshin. I don't pull for girls and I don't use girls. Even when Klee cock-blocked me from Albedo on that Chronicles banner, my Klee is level 20. Okay, you need your thingy.
Everyone needs some time alone.
You're gonna pull for hissing for Barbara's? For Barbara clone? She's literally Lisa Frank. She's Barbara and what is her name? Charlotte. Barbara and Charlotte's daughter from Genshin. Barbara wishes she could. That's why I said it's Barbara and Charlotte's
Push forward.
daughter.
Stay focused.
Why couldn't this have been
Push
my Gallagher?
forward.
Just saying. Just saying.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
E2. If you fail to get Anaxagoras, you're gunning for Hyacinthus. I just hope I wish the 50-50 on Anaxa, so I can save for Archer and for Paimon. Because I don't know if that's the thing, I don't know if I'm gonna roll for the Fate Girl because my FOMO is gonna be like, she's never gonna coming back even though I don't use girls, but she'll never come back, and Nick suggests Amicia will be free. Yes, but The Fate Boy is free. Yes, but he probably will need his Eidolons to be good. So
Huh?
okay, now how am I gonna build you? I don't have materials at the moment to
Still not
fully
spicy enough.
build him.
Keep turning up
So
the heat.
we'll just go as far as we can. Just get his Lycan. He'll be power card eventually, like everyone is. But he'll never gonna come back. Collabs on gacha games very rarely come back. So I'm gonna have the FOMO
Still
of like,
not spicy enough.
I need
Keep
it.
turning up the heat.
You know that SpongeBob meme? I need it. I need it. That's gonna be me. Oh, wait, can I just like... Yeah, oh,
Still
I love
not
this
spicy
option.
enough. Keep turning up the heat.
Surely they will put the collab characters in the shop eventually. No. People usually build Foxboy for accurate and support, but for me, you did the Nihility set? Okay, this is... I got stuck in here because... I don't have it. I don't have these materials at all. Okay. Whoops. Or the speed set. I'm most likely gonna use him with Mydei. Probably. Or with Jingjuan. I don't know. One will have Traveler and one will have Foxboy. Trailblazer. One will have Trailblazer and one will have Foxboy. Claim. I was gonna say, which Lycan do we give him? Probably Trailblazer with Mydei if you're running slow Mydei. Yes, I am a slow Mydei. And that will make sense if Trailblazer goes with Mydei because Sunday will be with Jingjuan. Yeah, so so Mems can speed up Mydei and Sunday speeds up Jingjuan. I mean, you know, things well for the hydrate. And the stretch. But yeah, I don't know what look-alike on this one. I mean, I don't really use wealth. I'll just take it from him. I'll just take the yeah. And that one is already leveled up, so that's nice. It compounds on his debuffs he applies. Will the Mydei like it though? I believe the song believe. Why did they recommend this set that increases wind damage? Huh? What? Why? The 4-piece effect. After the wearer uses their ultimate, their action is advanced forward 25. You do Sunday Trailblazer, Gallagher, and Mydei. That's my team. That's my regular team. Like, let me just go to my lineup. See, this is my team. But you know what? The reason why I said like Trailblazer goes either with Mydei or Jingjuan is because, you know, on the other modes like Pure Fiction of Memory of Chaos, you need 2 teams. one of my team is gonna be Jingjuan. My other team is gonna be Mydei. I don't really have much choice on there. Because my other options are Danhang, which Mydei is just better. And Rachel, who is just single target and no. So it's Jingjuan and Mydei. And they both fight for Sunday and Trailblazer. Do the husband team?
I'll fan the flames.
Still, single
you
target.
Sneak in from the shadows.
So, no. Normally, all of those modes want AoE. Oh, I can remove my heart right now. I forgot. Yeah, not good for purification. Nope. Nor for the memory of chaos, not for the other one. So, since both fight for Sunday and Trailblazer, that's why one of them will have Sunday. Like, for example, Jingjuan will have Sunday. So it will be Jingjuan, Sunday, Aventuring, and Foxboy. Then it will be Trailblazer, Mydei, Gallagher, and I have and I need someone to replay it to and Anaxa. Anaxa will be on that spot. Yeah. It will be Trailblazer, Mydei, Anaxa, and Gallagher. Yep, that's how it's gonna be. For now, instead of Sunday, I have been using Luca or Mouse instead of. Anaxa will be better for Jingjuan than Ho. Do you believe he has an edit? Oh yeah, you're right. So Anaxa is meant to go with iteration. You're right. So it will be Jingjuan, Sunday, Aventuring, and Anaxa. So it will be Trailblazer, Mydei, Foxboy, and Gallagher. There you go. There you go. Yeah. I mean, an endless sun. And since my Mydei end up like, I think he's nice. Like, he has 213 crit damage, 51 crit rate, but he gets also like 40 something or 40 or something like that with his passive. Even though I don't get the 8000 HP, I'm at 7500. So I get like pretty much I have 7500, so I don't get the full percentage of crit rate. I still have like it's in the right place to be. Yeah, he's almost always crit, so like and I have him on E1, so thanks Val for my Freddy headband. But yeah, I have him on E1, so that's nice. That's always nice. I have been trying to see what I can get better, and I can only get better more on rolls and crit damage. It's like everything, well, a lot of things have HP crit rate and crit damage, HP crit rate and crit damage. Like, I was really lucky on this one, having 24.6% crit damage on the gloves and 8.7% on the crit rate. And then I'm using the crit damage chest piece with crit rate and HP, but my rolls were not great on this one. It was 1, 2, 1, 1. So but I don't have anything as good as that one. Then I have the HP boots, because HP boots with speed and crit rate, it's the best I could have. Because the speed boots will make my HP just like go so down that I would like, I'll just give the HP boots until, I don't know, I get his Lycon or something. And then his imaginary damage boost with crit rate and crit damage, and the rope with the speed and crit damage. The HP rope with the speed and crit damage. So yeah. My Mydei, I like the spot he is currently in. And before you say anything, like, when are you gonna be the Foxboy? He's already the target of my build, okay? I already put him on target. So I spent my I don't know what the word for resin, but I was just gonna say my stamina, because it's the default term. I used my stamina on the boss, on the weekly boss, because he was needed. Fuel, thank you. You can still just swing whenever you want now. Oh yes, definitely will. That's that's the other team. That's the other team song. This team with only adventuring, it's for farming, and it only uses adventuring and your Foxboy. So, so, yeah. So, yeah. But yes, I do have. Come on, controller thing, please. I have 63 fuel at the moment, and I can refill the fuel. Like, I have 45 cans of fuel. So I will put on, like, probably just, like, most likely get his resources and then just start farming the relic set, because I think it's the same one that Anaxa will use, right? Anaxa will also use this one, right? So that will be nice. Farming that one for these two. You love using Zhang's Foxboy, so powerful, and people say Dot is dead. Well, you know why? You know why we went to pity, to hard pity? Because we didn't got blessed by adventuring. We needed to get blessed by adventuring before pulling, and I forgot. No, no way. That is why. That's definitely why. And you know how to get blessed by adventuring? You just wait. What's the adventuring blessing? You just wait. And here's his blessing. See? He blessed us, and then you get good luck. That's Doctor, you're huge. It's just like just spraying his perfume, and it's just like he does the pose. So it's like he blessed us in there. So now you're gonna pull more? No. No. You'll clear DU and come back. What a save! Thanks earliest for the save. Auto saving. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, we have 10 tickets for the standard banner, for the regular warp. So let's go. Give me a Moss or Gallagher or Misha or I don't know who else. Who else? Shampoo or not Aslan. Wait. Oh, Happy New Year! You got Himeko from Standard the other night. E3, you're halfway to her Eidolons. Nice. I need 25 more ticket pools, and I'll be able to pick an E2 Gepard. He's gonna be my pick. But Lace, why E2 Gepard? Because that will make me be closer to E6, and at E6, after E6 you will get the currency to exchange for one of these. I haven't used mine yet. Since I have Gallagher, and Gallagher has worked okay with Mydei, I was like, I don't really need to watch at the moment, so I'll just keep it there. And yeah. But that is my oh, and Sang. You decided to save yours as well? Yeah, me too. Sang, thanks to you, I am so close to the 4 thingies for the 5-star Lycon that I'm like, oh my gosh, the FOMO. I only need 1200 thingies and I'm so close to this thing. And then I can be okay with that, but I'm like, I don't know if any of the Lycons are like good. They renew the top-ups. I know. Except this one. I think I already bought it. I don't know for what I use it for, but the $50 one I already used it. Oh wait, it was you, wasn't it? Did that count? Yeah, it was you. Yeah, it was that. That's why it was. Thank you. So all of the... Wait, that's... Well, yeah. Like, I don't think I have bought anything on Star Rails on like...
Sparkles, please.
Hi Monokuma, how are you doing today? Welcome in. So yeah, since... That's why it was... No, I'm licking you. So that's why it was 6,450, because it was double the amount. And it still counted as the double the amount. You're alive? I am alive. But yeah, so if I get this one, I guess with the $15 one, if I get the $15 one, I'll be able to get the 4 thingies. I don't even know what these things are called. The Lycon memory shard, I will get the 4 of those, and I'll be able to change it for one of the Lycons. But I don't even know which one will I get. Will it be... Is it even worth any of these Lycons? For the south wind that suits, for the north wind that bites. How does this landmine take to the dawn? To the ear like a sweet train of freedom. Coming into the brew. Thought as courage I love thunder and two. Defend the swells like Chester Jim. Run Mydei is good, but you already have Sundays. I do. This one... Wait for the windier day. I mean, this one... I don't know if this one will be better than the Rapaz event for Mydei. The Blade one. And the Luocha will only work for him, I suppose. Raise up our glasses and voices in song as we wait. Wait for the wind to sing along. Where do we turn once the 1,000 jeans take flight? Blade is second rank for Mydei. Is the Rappa event one better? Because Gal's heals a scale of break effect. I thought the heals for Gallagher were like fixed. But yeah, the Blade one increases crit damage and HP. I mean crit damage, crit rate and HP, so technically if I use the Blade Lycon on Mydei, that will give me like more crit rate so I could sacrifice HP. But then again, this one increases crit damage when losing or restoring HP. Increases crit damage by 36% for 2 turns. So I don't know. See? So you can see the effect in there. With the superimpose, you keep the Rappa one? Yeah, probably. Because I'm like... That crit damage. And it stack. Does it even stack? Because it lasts... The buff lasts 2 turns. So does the crit damage even stack? Because if it stacks, it will be too OP. Or is too OP. Okay. Let me check my people. Not there. Let me attack my people. $15.0 GG's. GG's. Okay. Don't have money to level up this girl. Okay, Joy. There you go. Finally. Find one special guest. This is not the guest, is it? Do you love Mydei? Me too. He was, thanks to him, is able that I was able to do some of the Memory of Chaos and the other modes, Pure Fiction and the other one. Whee. Oh, come on. Do something to make you stronger. Yeah, that wasn't it. No, my day's over. Come on, people. I need one of the special guests, please. They don't want to appear. They refuse. He helped you 36 star it as well. Oh, I didn't 36 star it. I was just able to clear it. Well, to be fair, I didn't try to get the last floor. I only got up to floor 10. I didn't try it after that. I was too scared. Just me, myself, and I. Clink, 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 clink. Okay. Hey, March. Oh well. Give upgrade and assistance to try again? Again! Come on, do you just want me to run out of money? I don't have money anymore. Okay, I ran out of money. 1, 2, 3. Okay, can leave that there for now. We need to get more money. And what was I gonna show? Oh yeah, these things. I have... No, it's not here. Where are the other things? Oh, here it is. The Memory of Chaos, I'm at 30 out of 36 because I didn't try floor 11 and 12, I got scared. Pure Fiction, I am at 9 out of 12, that's all I could do. I couldn't get any more stars. On Apocalyptic Shadows, I think I also have like 9 out of 12 or 9 out of 12 or something like that. I couldn't get more stars either on that one. But yeah. Okay, let me change the team lineup. Let's go with Mydei. Because I don't know if there's gonna be battles or not. But let's go and talk to people. Let's finally, after an hour and a half, Go and do the MSQ.
A wild wind carries with it the scent of rust.
What you've done.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of
Yes.
Kainani and
What a song?
Artakama?
Yes.
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my
don't know
daughters
why, it doesn't
graduated
even matter how
long
hard
ago,
to try.
and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together.
It's all alone.
What's the matter,
Old
young one?
Fabio.
Why so quiet?
Fabio.
Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do?
I really
They
can't
did.
tell him.
Sorry. Don't ask me, I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Kainani and Artakama.
Jeez.
What?
They
Sorry.
fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove.
Whoopsie.
As
I'm
the
sorry.
Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset,
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still
She was.
a heroine. Wasn't she?
Yes. Oh, poor guy. Now he's just... We left him there just weeping for the departed.
What's Dad talking?
Hello, we have bad news.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but
No, wait, Lady Castors, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Not precisely.
keep your cool,
no.
Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died?
Yeah.
That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
It wasn't age. How can you say that? He's your...
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars.
mean...
Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye.
That... yes. Sorry.
Bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
What's Dad talking about?
You know, You know what I like? That they finally gave us a second pet. Now we have the piggy and we have baby Vaporeon. Like I was gonna say and I forgot until right now that I saw it and I was like, oh yeah. They gave us this baby Vaporeon who is so cute. And also falls asleep like the piggy. The only sad thing is that it doesn't say meme, meme, meme. But I like that thingy, it's so cute. Bubbles is so precious. Yeah. But it's gonna be baby Vaporeon for me. So fashionable. It really is. And I like when it just like, I'm gonna eat now. And it eats. But I'm missing my meme. Meme. Come on, baby Vaporeon, go to Eep. Up, it wants to play with the sunglasses again. Okay. You keep playing with your sunglasses. Hello, we have bad
Hello.
news.
And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kalinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long.
I mean...
There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kalinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the grove against the Black Tide.
I refuse. I'm licking you.
So...
Hi Nulian, how are you doing today? Welcome
Did
in,
he
just here
manage
to
to
poop and
defend the
grunt.
grove?
Don't forget to claim your free 5-star on the channel point rewards. But hope you have a great... Thanks for stopping by, Nulian. Hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams. It's good to see you. This is the first thing you asked after hearing of his passing?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kalinicus.
Sacrifice.
Even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide, and seek vengeance for my husband.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families.
Even, yeah, I wasn't. I didn't sign up for all giving all of this news. Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Mr. and Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaya.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Time to talk to Spin. Spin. How do I look at the map again? No? No what? We'll do ow. Probably we're gonna do the MSQ of Final Fantasy XIV next week. And next week.
Miss Castoris.
Probably.
My lord.
Sunday next week.
You're
maybe.
back.
We'll see.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
What do you mean?
That's just great. She refuses to even see me.
VIPs.
Answer me this, friend.
Let me talk to your manager.
Did Aglaya order
now.
you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Is anyone doing anything
Please
on Sunday?
don't jest.
Yeah, I'm streaming.
It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
The Easter stream? I didn't even know it was Easter, but sure, I can do an Easter bunny appearance, I suppose. To Lace and Company, of the grave circumstances we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts we harbor the deepest gratitude indeed. No words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications, and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight, we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of the recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow, so it is written. You're writing literature? Why are you waxing poetic? That elegant style must be the garment maker's. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaya, thus, message received, we will take our rest today. We send warm regards. Very well. Warm regards.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body.
This Sunday is Easter, unfortunately.
Castorus and this friend
Since there
I
is
haven't
not
gotten the chance
really
to know,
Easter here, that's why
I'll take my leave for today.
I'm never aware of it.
That
She
Titan
uses
made a
her
myriad of
garment maker
adjustments on their
GPT or oh my gosh.
Head still
Not
aches
the
from
garment
that.
maker GPT.
I don't want to stay a second longer in this
That's
noisy
funny,
city
but
if I
it
can.
really is like that.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the grove. This place.
This
is
place
covered by her golden threads. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
I wonder who's the first one that it's gonna get beat
Mister,
from the gotcha.
So many unexpected things happened on our journey to the grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
We made it back alive, so much for the Black Tide.
Please do not underestimate the threat the Black Tide poses. The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back
It's
when
okay,
the
I'm not
forces
from
of Strife
Amphorius.
coveted the Holy City,
I can just
their warriors still
have-
undeniably halted
Should
the Black
I
Tide
just wait
outside
to
Castrum
so I can
Kremnos.
contact my teammate, my
Negador's core flame
my
now
ship,
sits vacant,
and I can
and the
get out
Black
of here
Tide has
and take
returned.
Mydei and Paimon with me.
The Grove
Maybe
is
an
an
exit.
academic city with the best
stay
understanding
there.
of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes.
So do you mean we need Acheron so
of
she can wait
strife
for
is
the
imminent.
departed?
I pray Mydei will be able to steal his resolve soon.
And that Black Grove Swordmaster.
Lady Treeby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of Strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity.
I got told
But it wasn't because it had a connection
that
with Thanatos.
people on Twitter
I'm
were
afraid
saying
it's
that
purely because
that
it has
Hojo
sent
is trying
countless
to
others
make
to their
Castor
deaths.
Rise Firefly
Speaking of
2.0
Thanatos,
and pushing her
Mister,
onto the MC
there is something else
so
I
they
wish to
like
verify
ship
with
them or something.
you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear
Yes.
by now.
Well,
I was born
yes,
as the
yes,
shadow of
she is.
death, a poison
just
shunned
wait.
by all living beings.
Just wait.
Yet when you caught me in the grove,
I'm curious now. What is she gonna do?
I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, mister.
Because I'm special. I'm used to it. I'm just special like that.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my
She
life,
ignored my answer.
I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos?
You like caster rights, but yeah, enough
you must
white
be tired
pushing.
after being on the move
Unless
these
it's the
past few
female
days.
trailblazer, right? Then,
Please set
then it's
aside the
okay.
tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Yes, I knew it. I wonder how Duncan has been holding up these days.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Still is a raging lesbian and calls on editor's degree. Hi, Danny. Do I have to speak for you? Yes, I do. Long time no see. I heard about what happened from Paimon. You've been through a lot. I miss you so much, my dearest friend. It seems you took things pretty hard. What were you doing while I was gone? Besides thinking of me and, you know, jerking off. Paimon, I know, but I like calling him Paimon. So he will be Paimon. Paimon! I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. Ow. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphorius' sky was sealed away by a titan? Aquila's presence kept this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. I mean, it seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worship Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It's not like I can talk anyway. So it was a kind of nice spending time alone. No sussy, what do you mean no sussy? Awful! I should have stayed and organized documents with you. I'm afraid you'd probably just find the task of organizing just as awful. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors that if you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Oh, thanks you for the stretch. Why are we sweeping for Trivi's point of view? It's sometime before in the Memorial Palace.
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No.
Worse.
It's fuzzy like always. But
Oh
the
wait, no,
enemy's
oh
aura
boy is
has
Donald's.
disappeared.
But I cannot do
Maybe
Donald's voice.
They've moved to a safe place.
You didn't realize I haven't
Let's
seen
hope
this
that it's
upcoming
just a
scene?
false alarm. We
Legas.
should place our
Now I'm
trust in him
curious.
and
Let's
Castor
see.
as teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Fun fact, Goofy movie's 30 years old. I know.
You're talking like we're little kids.
I saw.
One
And I
day,
had the
Trianne
past
will reach her
week
limit,
since I had
and Trebi will
had
take
it
on the role
played
of
on TikTok.
gatekeeper
Well,
from
I
her.
have that
We are all
mentioned on
aware of
TikTok and
that.
stuff. I've had the past whole week. I have had in my head the song, the Eye to Eye
about
song.
her state of mind.
You
Trianne was
see it
already
everywhere on
unable
TikTok.
to
Wait,
speak,
Goofy movie
even
steady?
in short
Yup,
sentences
and yes.
when they left.
Me too.
We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we...
Wait. Who? Then let's hope it's just a false alarm. We should plot. They keep Trianne safe. You're talking if like we're like one day Trianne will reach her limit. I think we will take the role of gatekeeper from her. We're all aware of that. We're concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was unable to speak even in short sentence when they left. You want to say a proper... Trianne is gonna die? Is Trian going to die?
We will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the west wind!
Damn, the animation was
Alright.
smooth in the late 90s? Yes, it was. You saw one with Max and Goofy's BA in the cover mini. I saw that one too. You love how back then they didn't care about the movie till it made big money, then they did merch and stuff because they were doing Pocahontas and forgot the third movie at the time. I also watched that TikTok. We have that the same TikToks, but do you believe they mentioned it before? Every time they use the gate, they get younger. So Trian has been progressing backwards in age lately. See, that's a thing that I did not remember. I did know that something happened when they used the gate, that's why they tried to avoid using it, but I didn't remember what it was. I just thought they were just like... they used too much energy. I didn't know they were getting younger. Benjamin Button style.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone... What happened
So what
here?
happens if they become babies? Then what?
Watch out!
After that they become an embryo? And then the sperm?
This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the
How
time
does
to
it
dwell
work?
on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you two are here as well. That's
Hi,
right.
bubblegum girl.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved?
They don't progress that far back.
Here.
So there is a limit. Why the bunk? It was
actually
a
just
real
need to
question. Like, if they are
as soon as I
progressing
got
backwards,
here,
they are kids,
I
and
saw
they
all
like
these
they were
people lying on the
because of their
ground.
power, they just become younger.
I've examined them.
I was
and
really
they
curious,
don't seem
like,
to be seriously
where is
ill.
the stopping? When is the stopping
Feels
point?
like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Brian is a few gates away from regressing
Multiple
to something.
individuals
To
fainting
learn later.
simultaneously from the hot pool steam?
She
Where
still
is the
has a few
manager
gates
of the
away.
baths?
She'll be fine.
He disappeared.
She's playable.
No one knows where he's gone to.
Well, she's
Some
in
people
3B's
have been saying
character,
that the Cremnoans are
so
behind
she'll
us.
be fine.
Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
What's going on?
Do 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 do. Is he laughing? Why aren't you laughing at that woman that was fainted? Paimon!
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit is Mydei.
What? Do you want to turn up the music soon?
Do to everybody!
I normally turn it up
Just
when we enter a
another duel
cutscene or
where I
something.
claimed victory.
Like, not this type of cutscenes though.
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart.
The duel, it was who was gonna
Speak
last.
up, Mydei.
Do you wanna hear
Tell
the
us exactly
noises?
what kind of foolishness you and Phainos indulged in this time.
Say Gex. Some time ago. Why don't you take a bath to recharge, buddy?
No, none of those sound right.
Keep your chin up. You have greater things to achieve. Want to grab a drink with me, pal? Hey, if you're up for it, let's have a talk.
Forget it.
I see you're still alive and kicking the deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
Yeah, poor Paimon. He failed the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
Yeah, we're like, what? What are you
I just
talking
felt like
about?
reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely
Is
the
that
crown
his
prince
way
of
of
Kremnos
flirting?
knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Was Paimon flirting with Mydei? That's why he was reciting poetry.
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature.
Yes.
But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akuma is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Scoundrel. Not scoundrel.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for
Don't
the
worry,
trial
he'll
either.
probably will help you with your tight spot.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mydemos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
She's gonna try defying gravity.
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Bye, chat.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mydemos.
They haven't
Let's
said
recommence
yes.
our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
They're gonna have Seigex.
What?
Or
Are
the
you
competition is
chickening
gonna
out?
see who lasts longer.
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing
This sounds
historian,
very familiar.
are
What do you
not aware
mean?
that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
Sure.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences!
Not the butterflies
Unparalleled
tying on
The
them.
two warriors' determination even alters
Let's see who can
the
last
very
longer and
film of
hit on two
steam.
people on.
Flames
Oh,
intertwine with
11037.
scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly.
Double Jazz. I mean, yeah, you mean that? I only said because that game, right?
See what's happening in the competition? Why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to
Why
pass
can't
the
we
time?
see what's happening on this competition?
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion
They're currently having Sagax, right? That's why the butterfly took over and they doesn't let us see us.
Was not the sole sovereign of that land. An Oryx stood as its formidable rival.
Because it's a Hoyoverski.
Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two
Come on, butterfly. Let us see.
of Tritos. The lion regarded the Oryx
Why
as
haven't
its
we seen that one
food,
either?
while the Oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck.
Ayo.
Within reach. It was stuck in a corner.
What?
It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce
This is why the
temperature a
bad
little?
sprite, so they could get away with this soft core corn. Yo, cray. Why you being cray? Did you hear those moans?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...?
I think Mydei is sore. I think Mydei was bottoming for Phainos.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, I think it was Mydei's first time to be a bottom.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
And then after that, since it was a competition, probably was a competition who was a better top. And Paimon went first, that's why Mydei was hurting. But then Mydei was a top after, and Paimon is on the floor because he couldn't handle it. Yeah, that's totally what happened.
This isn't fair.
See?
You are wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
You heard, but like your imagination just come on, like you don't do that.
It was he who
they could have at least given us a CG of them in towels shaking. They should have. These are plenty of mighty bottom outs. After
Very
this,
well.
yes.
Let us bring this fast to a close,
He's
shall we?
no longer bottom big virgin. After recovery, Paimon and Mydei escorted the fainted batters away from the scene. Lazarian, thank you so much for the 29 months. Hello, Jess, you are here. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Also, I don't know why Freddy broke after Bal wrote something on it.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one.
You're surprised now, Joe. We're like, Mydei will tell us one.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Well, we just had quite the commotion.
You didn't break. Yes, you did. You were the last one that was able to use it. And then POG Online Poggers was deleted.
Hyacinth,
TOG Online Poggers.
So Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treby.
How was the dinner with your in-laws, Lazarian? Did it at least go fast? It was your right to be the only one to use it. It pretty much was. You used it and then it didn't work after that.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
You just silently cook food, it works out.
How is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
I'm pretty sure they enjoy the food. Why do we get, okay. Why we get the girls' bath time, but we couldn't get Mydei and Phainos' bath time? Huh?
After all,
that's so unfair. Hold you, please.
Please understand
Where is the equality?
that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh. Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
Not your fault you didn't test it. I did!
I am,
like you did everything else.
Something tells me
I did, but I can't
change
test it with like subs.
Don't get all nervous.
Because one of them looks like a child. Yeah, but why we didn't get this scene for the guys?
Long time ago.
To be honest, I think the guys won with this. Those girls fully dressed and we can grunt and moan.
Then, because of
Still,
reasons, we inherited
just how your caters to
gained the
insult
power
and
of
kill
passage.
diddlers, unfortunately. Still.
And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Sentry Gate intensifies the
And
strain
armor-
on Treby and the others.
We are not aware that they were
are
wearing
gradually
armors.
regressing towards infancy.
In my
both
head
in
canon,
body
they were
and mind.
totally naked. And they were having
We don't know
sex.
what awaits us at the end either.
After those mornings,
anyway,
I already
that's
made
why
the
we
story.
turned into
That's why I
children.
said the competition was who was a better top?
In that case,
Paimon top Mydei
We
first.
opened
That's
that
why he was
giant
sworn told the guard to go out.
during
Then
the battle
Mydei
against
top Paimon,
Nikador.
and Mydei was too much for Paimon, and that's why he was in the
No way
floor.
around it. We all
That's-
know that the
that's-
flame
that's
chase journey
the
won't be a
canon of what
smooth
happened.
ride.
Yep.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of New
So technically,
Forests
Mydei won
is
the competition.
soul.
Mhm.
We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your
You
good
love
news,
beating
Hyacinth.
the out of zeros with a team of dying.
Now there's another reason to look
What
forward
do you
to
mean of
tomorrow.
dying peaches? What?
Lady Treby, what's wrong?
Is it time for Trian to die?
Off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it
Huh?
Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time.
It's not Trian this time.
Trian is a danger.
Oh, come on with these three girls.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
In Divergence Universe, everyone is far squishier than usual, and you're using Mydei.
Hikers.
You say that because I use Mydei and Divergent
What is that
Universe
word?
too.
Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Uh-huh.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You're doing the higher difficulty? I see. I've only
write?
done D1 because I've been lazy. Or T1, I forgot what it
You
is.
speak as if you don't have a brain.
His brain is
That was
mush
in
after
jest.
the
I
session
understand.
you guys
After
had.
all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself.
Can I check for
first,
you if you could charge
deliverer.
twice? Because you had a notification pop up.
You also never
again for
mentioned your
30 months.
hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
No. I mean, if I filter for...
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Mydei's Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams.
Filter for shops is Baal, then
And
Luca,
in-
then Sang, then Mirs, then Lazarian.
And in the
That's it.
trial from the
That's
Lance
all I
of
have.
Fury.
I mean, that's all.
I knew it.
Those ones that I have. Yeah, I only have it once.
Yes, I saw it all. Mydei's Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin. Lying in a sea of flames.
Mydei does look like he will
Blood
your
red
brains
half
out.
sun hung in the sky.
We need
Just
funds
like
for
on that
customized Lycon. You're using attached Lycon for
And before my
right
eyes,
now.
that
During the
murderer
budget, I mean, I don't have
killed
people's
Cyrene.
Lycons that much. I don't have Mydei's. I don't have Fox Boys.
But I saw its form this time.
Yeah.
A black cloak, an eerie mask,
I think
and a
Lycons I
broken
only
giant
have
sword.
Danhang,
carried
Adventurers,
an ominous
and
aura.
Someday. That's all of the Lycons I have.
I fought it in the trial. But even though
Being a
I've been
reminder or
fighting,
something, because she was about to lose it with
improving
Twitch.
and resolutely
Yeah,
getting
please
stronger
don't.
all this time,
She gonna need that when
still couldn't defeat it.
when the MOC isn't made for her. Makes sense.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
But I don't have their Lycons
That's right.
either.
And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mydei.
Now kiss.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mydei? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no
You
word
also
for
learned the
fear
women?
in the
Yeah,
Kremlin
which is why I have it
language.
harder. Because no girls allowed,
I'm
so
getting the feeling that your language
only
has no
have
words
guys.
at all.
and they don't have their Lycons.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well
James
as
Long doesn't have his Lycon. Mydei doesn't have his Lycon. Foxboy doesn't have his
comrade.
Lycon.
Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy, and Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink.
Basically, he used to
Perdiccas
have a twink
was an expert in
slash punk
concocting
harem. That's
medicines,
how Luca interpreted it.
delving into all those strange folk remedies.
It makes
Ionius
sense.
was a swift runner, and our most
It
reliable
makes
messenger.
sense to me.
Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent
Yep,
type,
he-
but a truly
They were
masterful
together for a
musician.
whole exile, and
This
I
is
don't know
the
how
first
long
time I've
after
heard
that.
you
Before
mention
that,
these five.
before that, so
And their names.
seems to me they
They
had a lot
died on
of
the
fun times.
battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas
And now he
was
has
the first
Phainos.
to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon. in the second month of cultivation. In the end, the remedies mended all but himself.
Mydei, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. But they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off. He vanished
cutting
into
their
the mire
legs,
of a foreign
the
land.
legs off.
His body never to be recovered.
This is perfect.
Poor guy.
Mydei, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
Imagine using your
20
twins
dusks
one by
later,
one.
We finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mydei, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then,
I thought he
it
was gonna say the
Potesta.
immense weight of Mydei's.
He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mydei, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition
He
from
was
me.
poisoned.
By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan, dying on a sick bed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No!
Am I still here? Because my chat stays stuck in connecting. So, am I still alive?
Do not shed
Hello?
tears for me. It's not befitting of your status.
You're here? Yes? Okay, it's weird because two things are in my chat are not working. My OBS chat and my bot's chat. So I'm only looking at chat from the multi-chat from Stream Elements. So, well, at least it's something, but why? In OBS it's fine, it says that it's green. And I can connect and everything everywhere else. I mean, I open a browser and it connects. I'm live on YouTube. Hi, YouTube! But I'm like, then why? SOS. What is this? I don't know why this thing is not working. I don't know what to do with this. And why did my bot? Okay, my bot is disconnected. Huh? Hep. Oh. I may have broken something on OBS. Oh no. Twitch client is broken. I can't claim anything. I don't even have my phone because I'm using my phone for tracking. And you said you break stuff. Hey, it broke on its own. I wasn't doing anything. But does the hidden Monokuma still work? Because I think it's not going to work. But I cannot claim any because I don't have even my phone. Apparently not. Yeah, because my bot then it's something closed. What closed? Something crashed. Something crashed and I don't know what. And I don't know what. I think it was just. Ow. What can I do? What can I do? This is random. Why did it have to happen the day I came back? Duh. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I need an adult. I'm like, should I restart? Should I just continue without channel points? What do I do? 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 There is two things that doesn't work. One is the bot and one is OBS. Well, OBS chat and ads manager and anything Twitch related. So I'm like, now what? Da, 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 da. I will restart. That probably will be the best. Okay, the bot, I can close the bot since it's not really working. My bot. Let me see, if I just open the bot again, will it connect? Because I can live without OBS's chat, I suppose, but we do need the bot, kinda. What? What? Okay, something happened with the Twitch authorization thing and it's not loading. Lovely. Is it the Twitch API or something? Dun, 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 dun. Nothing here. The following semester were not able to reconnect and must be manually done before I can. Look, how about I have to reconnect things. Loading. I really don't know if I'm still here or not. I'm supposed to be. I can't even see the emotes. Why did this thing have to break like now? You know what? See, I can see the emote. I only see lace pet. Nice. Oh my gosh. It's in the kino kara. The kisses again. The kinai kata ga aru. My bot is not loading at all. It's all this time I'm just like can't blame you this time. You can? I don't know why I can't. Something's wrong. You can always blame Show me your Can I go to Twitch? It's my connection to Twitch. Like I just opened I'm trying to open Twitch on my browser and it's not letting me. Now it opened, but it took forever and a half. Hi Mila, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Twitch, please, you would like to pull yourself. How do I? How can I even? I don't remember on this spot how to. What? What? Kaya, thank you so much for. You should not have pulled that. Because my bot is down, but. Thank you, Kaya, for the 31 months. I appreciate it. The alert works because that comes from Twitch. But. That's it. You forgot what down? Yes, I'm trying to fix it. You're doing good. Just open Genshin. We'll do a vis. How am I doing? I'm trying to tech support here. Something's wrong with my stuff, so I'm trying to fix it. Oh, come on. Trying to fix things. Sorry for the scuffs. I knew something was gonna have to go wrong today. I knew it. I knew it. Something was gonna happen. I felt it in my gut. Da, 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 da. Fixing. It's been so long. It's been so long. I agree. Okay, I'm back. Everything's back and I didn't have to restart. Okay. Now let's test this. Yeah, it's back. It's working. Let's go. Okay. Yay! I did not have to close OBS. It fixed on its Light, welcome in, welcome riders. How was your stream, Light? How was Super Mario Odyssey? Oh my gosh, how many Mario Odyssey? How you've been playing Mario Odyssey for a couple of streams now, haven't you? How was it? Are you enjoying it? Did you become the Mario? I saw you with the mustache today. But hello, Kite. Hi, LT. Hi, Light. Hi, Bastaja. Hi, Hoodies. Hi, Lace. Oh wait, that's me. Hi, Diamond Buster. Welcome in, everyone. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Lace. I'm a cowboy VTuber that plays a variety of games. A lot of JRPGs, some visual novels, some horror games, Genshin Impact, critically acclaimed MMO, Final Fantasy XIV, among other stuff. Currently, we're going through the MSQ of Star Rail, 3.1 MSQ of Star Rail. We were actually paused because I was trying to fix some stuff that was happening, but everything fixed just in time for the raid. Hi, Lace. Wait, that's me. Leave me alone. I was just going through the list and I saw Lace that did the announcement for the raid. I'm like, it's that, but yeah. You guys, you did like it? I'm glad to hear that. Happy to have you back, Lazy Lace. Aw, thank you. I did miss being here and miss everyone. So, but yeah, I'm happy that you enjoyed Mario Odyssey. I did play Mario Odyssey a long time ago. A long time ago. Yeah. Well, yeah, glad enjoying it. If you have to do some self-care after stream, please feel free to do so. We'll take care of your lovely community right here. And thank you so much for the raid again, I really appreciate it. It'd be funny if you got the 5-star to show everyone. Oh, do you mean our 5-star? You mean this? Wildo had to wait today for your comeback. Oh, thank you. Really appreciate it. It was pretty sweet of you. He makes sure we have a guaranteed 5-star for 1 channel point. If you check the red with white Monokuma icon on channel points for 1 channel point. Yeah. I did an amazing job. For what? What did I do? For fixing my issues?
Sparkles, please.
Oh. We got an eater. Yay. Yes, he's our free 5-star. You meant for the splash art, but yes, that's that too. Oh, the splash art. Oh, okay. Oops. That's what you meant. I was like, what? What are you talking about? What did I do?
My dear friend, you must lead.
It's a meaningful 5-star too. Yeah. And comes like with the cover and everything. Hi Action Production,
What a
how you doing
grave
today?
trial
Welcome
indeed.
in.
Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
And thanks for the Lurk Action Production,
threw me
appreciate
into
it.
the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma.
Little
did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland.
I think
Only
Kaio won't
darkness
be
and
able to
insanity
redeem the
thrives
free
there.
eater because they redeemed the
Against
free
the dissent
eater
of
when my
many,
bot was down.
Phainos included. I made the
So
Kremnoan detachment stay in
Well, no,
Akama.
maybe they can next to stream because I
know
think
that their glory will
how
never be
Twitch
doused out.
cooldown works, it's 1 per stream.
Instant of strife
but I'm still
shall
limiting it for
inevitably
1
arrive.
on my bot.
If you take over Nikador, then you must
Never.
begin the
I'm gonna
journey
lick you.
back to your homeland.
I'm licking your finger. No, boop.
So, you hesitate
see?
because you think
Hold it.
leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never
And
endowed
with the
with any
cover where the
titles.
best part was how we could perfectly
None
fix
is
that
aware
message
of
with
their
eaters
glory.
calling to me. It was there on the original song
predicament
from the
is truly
karaoke, that's what I'm like. But yes,
don't know how I can give
with
you
that
any useful
after
advice.
the message, that was just perfectly
Maybe
placed in there. So,
You
yeah.
could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krataros?
We've got a big problem! Big problem!
Emergency!
Lady
Emergency!
Trivy, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go find Trina! She got abducted by Krataros!
What?
Krataros! What's going on?
What? What did she do with the girl?
It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Uh-huh. Why did he do that?
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait
He
anymore.
really thought he was stronger than
Your
Mydei. I
hesitation
know, right?
made me
Especially at his
desperate.
age.
If you want to run away from your destiny to become
Like,
king,
Mydei's on his
then
prime.
keep running.
Come on, dude.
Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krataros, do you truly believe you're worthy of
The
entering
Spotify
the trial?
box did work.
To blaspheme
Probably because I
against the
didn't do anything
prophecy?
to it. I don't know what's wrong with it, honestly.
Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krataros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Let me see if other commands from that bot work.
Are you done talking? By
you
agreement
done
between the
talking?
Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, Those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone.
Yeah, no, nothing is working on that one.
Your actions are
And
unforgivable.
I don't know why,
I hereby
because I
sentence
did
you.
connect the...
Aggie, wait!
I refreshed the
I have a
accounts
proposal.
earlier, before the stream.
Someone has to resolve this conflict
So I don't
between
know
the
why.
cities. Lord Kratos did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Kratos. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How
I'm
are
gonna
you
have to
going
look
to
at that
show
one
me
later,
something
because
that
I
has
honestly
no
have no idea.
form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanissopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Kratos.
I can see everything.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher. Why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
You just hit 83k with your chow on a
Obsession for
beast?
returning
Wow,
home
seriously.
has become a sickness for our people.
Someday my chow will be
you
good too.
I
Someday.
refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
A fierce
Oh my
fighter.
gosh, yes.
I did
This
not
view,
expect such
I'm okay with
heroism
this.
from a feeble Acheman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
Leave me alone.
You have any honor?
Wait, huh?
Listen
Why did the
closely.
kiss happen? The kiss had already happened before.
The leader of the Kremnoan
Oh, is it because I
detachment,
restarted the bot?
Mighty
It thinks that
here
it was
to
the first
finish
child?
Father. It is
Yep,
you.
it was a.
The beast spurred by all.
Yeah, since it's. Yep. Since I restarted the bot is like, oh, it's the first time everyone's showing up.
You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Double kiss. Uh-huh.
Defy? You're wrong.
More smooches.
Death
You know-
fears me. It's the reason I have
You're
this
just
body
changing
of
with him.
steel.
You recently pulled her. Oh, nice. Congratulations on getting her.
You
I'm saving
already
for
stand at
teenage
death's
reruns so I can see 6 May spinach.
You were the one who threw me into
But
the
I was
sea
gonna
of
say,
souls. The
you
one
know
who
what?
tried
I
in
think my
vain
anniversary
to enslave
happened
a titan.
while I was on hiatus.
Desecrated
So
body of a
god.
Yeah.
I
don't know if I should like
You're
just
a weak king.
when should it happen,
even the
or
lowliest
should I
hyena
just put it
is
with
a
my
more
birthday
noble
and just have
existence than
birthday
you.
anniversary together?
Fate's reckoning
You want as
is
much as
upon you.
double the smooches for kitties with a nice
Then
booty.
swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp,
Can't wait
my
to meet
son? You and I,
Oh my god, that's
we're
big.
both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now,
Nah, he's
kill
gone.
me.
Oh well. I was not gonna put the lick emote next to him.
To be crowned in blood.
I was too late. Oh well.
Krataros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some
Sure,
suggestions.
Lake. Yeah.
Might as well go see him.
Look, I had it
Grand
here,
Craftsman.
okay?
How have you been?
Just cycle
King
and
of
make it small,
Kremno
fast enough.
cities. That you would come, I knew.
See? Lick.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard.
But oh well.
Forward you seek.
Too late.
Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
Didn't look like click off a
A
screen.
signet ring. For the king
I mean, I
of
was going to,
Kremnos.
but I didn't. I was going to on that on the pose that he was stepping on.
Recast and restore
But I was too late. It occurred to me when too late. Yeah. I was like, oh wait, what if I do this?
Mother
But I
threw it
was
into the
too
Sea
late.
of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask, now.
Fate I've always denied has finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans, even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because
of my people.
Because he just
Men,
wants to be with Phainos.
women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day, for the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions in song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a
not
great
good
tradition to
thing,
have.
You believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept
probably
that
a lot.
to become the totem of strife, that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
And then we have Simba, who he just
Different
can't
kind
wait
of
to be
Kremnoan you
king.
truly are.
Switching to Trivi's point of view again? Moments later, in Trivi's room.
Mama! I had a dream last night.
I had a dream.
Now, what did you dream about, my darling
a
Trebios?
song to sing.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a
As this
ship
song is on, you
and
mean the
made the
Traverse Town?
stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Imagine if the mother is actually not a mother and it becomes, well, that the mother becomes like
There were so many
Trini
of me
or
that I wasn't scared at
Trinon
all.
or one of the
because we all sang
one of the
together.
Trinities.
The
Just
ocean
because
wind
something.
blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting
But why
us
does
to
the
be their
mom look,
guests.
kind of looks like
There were
Himeko,
so
low-key,
many
a
animals
bit,
on the
just a bit.
island, but none
Ignore
of them
the elf
ever
ears.
fought.
And you'll have Himeko with
Giannis's
longer
holy
hair.
maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong,
Maybe.
Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall.
Himeko, when she got possessed
The
and
mountain looked
became the
alive,
fire body,
And it kept getting closer to the
that's a
island.
thing?
Then I realized it
Did that happen
wasn't a
on
mountain,
Impact 3?
but a very, very tall wave made of water.
Is that what she died?
When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they
Yeah, I
couldn't
know.
stop it.
I see.
Then there was a
I thought that she
bang
became the fire body and
up.
they had to kill her and that's why she died.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that's scary exist in real life?
Now she
Yes.
is a somebody.
Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has
Oh,
nothing to
hi,
do with
Mitsuru.
water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the black tide is
TLDR
a
is in
baddie.
the past. She
I
became
don't want
corrupted and
everyone
became
to
the
turn
goddess of
into
fire and then got killed.
Can't we chase it
and
away?
then got killed.
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you.
But I see.
Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need,
Who will
then
know?
grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis
And by
will
past,
then
you
give
mean
you guidance
50,000
and
years
help
before
you
the
light
main
the
story
way
takes
for the
place.
people.
Wow.
Is there time travel in that game?
Study a lot and become a holy maiden.
Or Himeko never made it to the
Mama,
present in that game.
You said the black tide can swallow
It's one of
up
those
titans
options,
too.
right?
What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens,
You gotta paint
then
it
the holy
colorful.
maiden will have to
Can
be
make
the
it
one to
anything
guide
you
people
want.
on the
Don't
right
stick
path.
to any rules.
After all,
you don't need
we are the human
hierarchy to
avatars of the
do
god
what
of
you do.
passages.
You just
Yeah?
gotta have no doubt. Just believe
Yeah.
in yourself.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Teenage
Are they
queen.
also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as
No,
smart
not
and
red hair,
kind
but you're
as
gonna
you.
have like other two sisters that will, or clones that will have red hair.
Am I dreaming?
No time traveling, just people being reborn because they were really important or something like that.
Don't be silly, dear.
That's silly.
Of course you're not
But
dreaming.
not the first time I've seen that.
I've
I'm like, oh
always
yeah,
been
they
by
got
your
reborn.
side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too.
Huh?
Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is
Wait.
hiding.
The other two clones are not clones, are actually dolls?
Sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
I just want to know what the other twins are. I mean, the other two clones are.
I don't remember. Use the spindle to connect everyone.
Alejandro Sav's spouse did a very good job voicing them all to get them. I agree. I may not pull for girls, but I do like Trivi. I like Trivi's personality.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship.
To get your
She's
answers, but I want them
cheerful,
now.
optimistic,
Not really.
bold, and cautious.
Not spoilers, but
She'll be
I want
able
them
to
now.
get everyone together.
I makes totally sense, right?
Wow, that's amazing!
Right?
Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear.
They're about to be given.
I think that person lives in a beautiful
Well, rules are
temple
meant to be
that
broken.
sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees.
That didn't
There's
make
a
sense,
noble
but
girl there
don't
who's
worry about
very
it.
smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think.
Like you're... Oh yeah, Joshi's not loaded because I rebooted the bot. Like you're being broken by Mydei's Magno.
After myself?
You mean... I think you're confusing me with
I
Phainos.
don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
Make me father, make me slide. Can I? Yes, I can. What was I gonna do? Right, just because I remember and I'm gonna forget. Before I forget, I saw that for Moe's, the cock girl Lycon is better than this thing. I don't know what this thing is. On this thing? I don't remember where I saw it. I think it was on the recommended ones. But I was like, huh? And then I forgot. And then I was like, oh yeah, I should ask when I go back to stream. And I just remember because, you know, we pulled this one earlier. And I can have it. I have it as 3 now. But yeah, let me know if you guys know if for most that's better. Yeah, since he attacks the same enemy multiple times. But this one is crit rate and increases the crit rate against enemies with HP percentage 50% or less. Maybe that's not that great. But and the effects of the Herta shop one don't really buff him. This is the Herta shop one, right? So it will be better the cock girl one. This one. Even if it has less stats. Fine. After getting the stuff for Foxboy, I'll just fuel to get these stupid arrow thingies. It's an 80% damage stealth increase.
Bad chest! You can't lock me. Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Made me lose my
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight.
Twitch, please,
there will be
don't
many
disconnect
others
again.
to protect you.
Okay, it's fine.
Alright.
It was just the chat.
Then where will they come from?
I saw the chat
believe one
that was like
warrior
connecting. I was like, oh, come on, Twitch, don't do this
where
again. Don't
bulrushes
do this.
flourish.
But they didn't.
While another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side. This way,
I knew they were
we'll
dolls.
always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trianne back then?
Because
Was it
Trianne
just
is
a
your doll.
coincidence? Or
Came back to life in your resemblance. And after they use the gate
learning
an
can
X amount
change
of
your
time, then
destiny.
become dolls again.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize
You
the
love my
miracle of
theory.
Aquila.
Leave me alone.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Also, I kind of forgot
Cersei's
to.
also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super
You
duper
stay
smart.
there.
So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
There.
Why not?
So check it.
But
What do you
if you're going to be a
mean?
teacher, you might
No,
need to
that's
tone
wrong.
down that hyper energy of yours.
Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory.
Okay.
Now, I
More on
can't
the
even
center,
tell if
yeah.
this is a memory
Seems about
or
right.
a dream.
Come, let's line them
up. Yeah. Let's line them up.
It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading?
Could be.
I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh,
Not even
How I
trying to
wish to
move it
see you
her
again,
mouth. Well, she's thinking, so
Mama.
that's okay. But she looks so too happy for this.
Now, Trevios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
music box? What's that?
It's called
Sweetheart, are you still
Musify.
groggy from your nap?
Musify.
You invented it.
Or here.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trevi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
put
She's too adorable.
dolls on.
And there's 3 of them, but 2 of them are dolls. Place the dolls.
It's rotating, and I can hear something.
I can
That's
hear
right.
the bells.
It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
I can show
It's all
you
right,
the
my
world.
child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's
But
chosen.
Aladdin is not trending though.
Giants
Hairspray
raised their
is
glasses
trending,
and
so
toasts, beheld by the 12
I
constellations.
can hear the bells is from Hairspray, so
3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing Father
Great
of stature
Kephali.
so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament.
is the
without
other
a
2
trace.
from the multiverse? They're not dolls, but they came from the multiverse.
Ghosts
It's another
that
version
linger.
of
What is the
3D.
future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude.
I think the mom is
What is
glitching a little
Spirit,
and
lonely
become
and
creepy.
subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Stupid, 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 stupid.
Trinan! Mama, what's going on?
Hurry. Run. Phainos, run.
What?
The black tide has arrived.
Where?
Subdued, 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 subdued. Subdued, 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 subdued. How did the dolls multiply?
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
Welcome back, Curlius.
No, I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made
Have a
up.
good night, also. Have a great. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams. Appreciate it.
Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you.
I will always come back.
This, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
Will you though? You love that line. I always come back.
Are we
I'm looking forward to that new game for FNAF.
Did you have a nightmare?
That's gonna come out. Comes out this year, right? Or was it next one? I
But
forgot.
it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
Looking forward to the movie.
It must be that
Freddy
reckless
Fazbear
Kremnoan
disconnected
soldier
again.
who startled Trinan. And you as well.
If you want, I can
You
pierce
also
through
want to
his
know if
chest
Billy
with the golden
Lomi's
thread
sketch
right
artist will be in
now.
it?
Aggie,
That's
cut
a
it out
good
with the scary
question.
talk.
But that one comes out on
I'm
December,
just
right?
kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to
Also,
talk
don't
about
use the
the
hidden
dream?
Monokuma. The thing
Keeping
disconnected
it bottled
again.
up is not good for your health.
I don't know what's happening today with this thing.
We had a dream about Mama.
They have been warned.
The
Don't read
dream
in Monokumas.
itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her
Okay, it's
soul
back.
continues to slowly
It
drift
connected
away
itself,
from her
so
body.
you can read him again, I guess.
There isn't much time left.
Perhaps
Thanks, pal.
it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
I don't know what's it doing this.
have a
of
point,
disconnecting,
Maggie,
and it's just
but
my connection to
Our
Twitch.
decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe.
For real?
There's
For real?
still
For
another
real?
way.
For real? For real?
Souls will be
real?
spent
For
until they
real?
dissolve
For real?
into dust.
For real?
Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is
So
even
it's not
more
the doll, she
sorrowful.
basically just split herself, so it's just parts of her.
But advancing is the
Oh,
destined
thanks
end
Ash
of
for the
Yanis's
help, I
trial.
appreciate it.
There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
Pancakes.
What?
Or waffles.
Where did that come from?
You've been meaning to
After
fill
all
your
this
quota blaze
talking,
headspot in.
we're
What about the
feeling a bit
Monokuma, the
hungry.
gacha game?
Plus, it's nearly the entry
So you can get
hour
B
now.
on your gacha.
Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
Well, my emotions might
Yes,
be
catchy.
fading,
those memories are still as vivid as
Also,
ever,
nevermore, the Persona 4 song that almost
let me
made you
hear it.
bawl
What would
your
you like
eyes
to
out when beating Persona 4.
It's fine.
It's
Leave
been
it to
so
us.
long since I played Persona 4.
rest for now.
So long.
It won't take long.
Did you hear?
And we'll call
Did you
you
hear
when
someone
it's
mention
done.
delicious pancakes? I've been.
In that case,
No one.
thank you.
No one said that. I only said pancakes, not delicious
See you
pancakes.
tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Probably not. At the same time, somewhere in Okama.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Hi, Paimon.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's
No
you.
way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
Most likely not.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Why?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you.
Piece of cloth?
I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
Thanks for the garbage.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Ides Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
How can you know for a piece of cloth?
No one in Akama stands
come
a
on.
chance against that
How do
thing
you know
right
if
now.
there is not an Organization 13 and all of them have the same
Is that
codes?
what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't
Trauma
fight
and
against
trauma
that
is blinding him
blade.
to think that everyone,
That
anyone
incredible
that uses that
power
same code can
doesn't
be the
seem
killer.
to be granted by
Like,
any
come on.
Titan.
Are you
He needs to
suggesting
play
that
more visual novels,
it
murder
originates
mysteries.
from beyond Amphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
No, that's
We
wrong.
Drop the pipe
Sorobachigallo.
dream, Phainon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
Their mere presence will endanger the holy city and the flame chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Soon after, in the Abyss of Fate.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So
scared.
No, that's wrong!
Here. Didn't you
Yeah,
save
that.
everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the flame chase journey
So
can
are they gonna
continue.
sacrifice themselves one by one? Like first Trian, then Trinon,
Trian
and then
feels
Trivi will be the last one?
a bit
Or the survivor?
dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies passed to everyone. But first, we need to restore
That's
the memories
implications
that
of
have
fire.
been
The
blurred
prophecy
by the
says all shall
fragmentation.
fall but
We hope to
one.
present the full truth to everyone without hiding
But
anything.
the prophecy is talking about the whole Amphorius,
Since
no?
Yanis caused the fragmentation,
Not about the
we can only turn
Trivis.
to another Titan or an X for
Sisters.
help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Oh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three
The
Fates.
Flame Chasers.
You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something
We all know
that
that
is
the one that,
experienced
the last
those
one
days.
standing is gonna be a Trailblazer, so.
And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all,
probably yes.
it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to
Why not
Trian.
ask for help,
Trian
though?
knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars.
Am I gonna have to explore until I find the stupid saffron?
Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Yes, I do.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
Okay.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion. Wow,
It's an anomaly.
This room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan?
Brienne didn't see
Trian
it.
can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over
Trian.
there. Over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
Me. I can't make it. Oh, probably because I didn't activate the thing. Okay.
Even if separation is our fate,
Hi, Mydei.
a futile death is not the
Bye, Mydei.
solution.
Right here. I
didn't.
We should read it first.
That's a long
Wait,
thing.
this is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Trepios? Isn't that name...
The name of all you together.
Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be... our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose.
Most likely, yes.
Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Okay, ads are gonna happen real soon, so give me a second, everyone. Get some snack, some water, use the bathroom if you have to. I'll be right back. Before you guys know it, I do need to use the bathroom. So, I'll be right back. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna miss you, Mizuki. Yeah. You know, Mizuki, when your phone died, I'm gonna take my pants off. Oh my gosh.
Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
Then I need some potatoes. Who has a lalafell to be a sacrifice? Potato? Hi, squirrel! Oh my god, the squirrel! Okay, I'm going! Tell the cat where he's gonna be maimed. Ah! Maimed when you got back. You bought him right now. What? Who said that? I just sitting there. Ow! We name it Bal. We saw a strip show where Lace was singing Toxie and was being at... I'm out of here. Arf, 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 arf. Oh my! I know that. Because you know how the chocobos go like quack, quack, quack.
Calculations concluded. Time to
yeah.
see how much these barf bags are worth.
Shut in Spanish as in like shut up. Cállate. Like, shut up, Roxy? That's what you wanna say? Because that will be cállate, Roxy. Ali. I don't see it. Where is it? Did you just flip my switch?
Oh, yes.
What? That? Oh, yes. Oh my gosh. What the? Oh my. Did you flip my surprise Pikachu face?
What's wrong, Tulip?
Iris, stay away!
Huh? Why? What's...
A body has been discovered!
Luca!
She's...
Oh my god.
There's poison in this cup.
Okay, we are back. Yep. Okay. Even Tits disconnected. Wowzers. Welcome back. Thank you. Now I gotta check. Oh, it's connected. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you. I wonder how far we are now from the patch.
Separation and death are two.
Hi, Castaray.
Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
I don't know, I just know that I saw a treasure chest and I said, I'm ignoring you, I'm going for the treasure chest.
Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look.
Coming.
But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium.
Not anymore.
There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go?
Where did it go?
Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry,
They were
Trian.
communicating telepathically.
What you saw was
because you're
likely,
not included
Yana's
anymore.
hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Oryx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders, is Oryx really putting us through a trial?
Good question.
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it.
Torgo, please.
Let's try to convince Oryx.
Hi Mao, how are you doing today? Welcome
At least they
in.
didn't toss us out straight away.
I was like, what? Huh? Huh? Ow! Ow! What was that? Was that Juby? You're okay? I'm glad to hear that. It's been a minute. Was your sub? Because I didn't see anything. I was just like... It's weird because I don't see anything about the sub. That's all like, huh?
Whoa, Treeby,
We can no longer do that, remember?
so cool.
I don't know. I forget.
Many of us now. Trian,
We actively deactivated that function. Now I remember, but I didn't
really
remember.
quiet in here. Do all Titans
Also,
live in
since I
dark
have
places
think
like
I
this?
updated hits today, I don't know, it could have reset it. But have you been doing well now? Guess what? We got the Fox Boy. We got on the exactly 80 pool. We got the Fox Boy. Not long ago in Okama.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its
Anybody want to
peculiar
sponsor me?
ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame,
Oh my god.
as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the
I
blade
will,
can
but I got
sense,
mine sponsor,
absorb,
so sorry.
or even retain core flames. The second premise
Someone
is even more
sponsor Mao and
explicit.
Axat? Oh
When
my
it was
gosh.
engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted,
Did
it
you
remained
spend on all your
consistently
jades
focused
on
on me.
castor rice?
Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't they be headed to Akama soon?
We all broke
The
in this
vortex of
house.
Genesis is full of the
A
Titan's core
little
flames.
bit.
Not necessarily.
Me is more like
Let's call that person
I'm
the
just
Flame
saving
Reaver for now.
everything.
If my presumption
to
holds,
get out of
that
this
person
place
has 3
Uh-huh.
targets.
and move out.
The
and
first
yeah.
target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed.
And then you will all be welcome at my
But
place.
I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't.
Sparkles.
Why are you
Please.
asking that?
Can
Hi,
that
Amethyst.
swordmaster
How are you
fly?
doing today? Welcome in.
Good point. But what if they do grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove.
Paimon should be able to fly because Paimon flies.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
At work, but wanted to claim that.
With the distances
Hope you
between
have a nice
Akama,
day at
the
work and thanks
grove,
for stopping by. Appreciate
these
it.
potential targets, I believe we should
Hope
bolster
you
our
don't get
defenses and
Karens. Gotta get back to work. Hope streams goes well. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope days work goes well too. Wait. What'd you say? Didn't know you were about. Bad news, Paimon. 3V is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate.
Orynyx! Are you in here? No response at all.
A good day despite
Did
the
they
work.
foresee that we were coming and
You know,
hide in the
I
rock?
actually enjoy my work, so I don't know. I like what I do for work, so yeah.
Maybe we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What?
What?
Oh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way.
Paimon, Mydei,
Come on, we need to
Danghang,
hide.
and
Whoever they
Trailblazer.
are, we can't let them see us. Treeby,
But you don't work
Trinan,
customer service
come check
legislate.
this out.
That is true.
What's this? Tran feels like it's so familiar.
It's a piece of cloth. Oh. Hello. Huh? It's the Fatui from Genshin. What are they doing here? Oh no, it's here where Trian dies.
Treeby? See you tomorrow.
Oh no. Sometime later, in the Abyss of Fate.
Where am I? Little Gray? Snowy? And... Wait. Where's Trian? Is she back?
Trian is gone. Most likely.
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian. What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's them. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian... She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
Trian, I have a bad feeling about this.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we
Trian is
must
going
take
with the green
action
machine
now.
coming back. No, we
should
have
split
to see
into
a
two
body.
groups.
If there's
One
no
group will
body,
stay in the abyss
they're alive.
and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements. Then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Phainos! Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Phainos, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treeby, let's go.
Returning to the Trailblazer point of view.
We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Phainos.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Wakama is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination
22 pity,
that
but
the
you're
only
already
two
on
titans
guaranteed,
humankind
so
can still rely on fell in
it's
such
just
quick succession.
matter of time.
I've never
until
seen the golden thread pulled this taut.
you get yourself.
As if it could snap at any moment. Phainos, Tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Phainos recounts Anaxa's discovery.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yeah, you got early.
Just like the flame chase journey.
On the other one, you lost the 50-50,
Professor
but at least
Anaxa
was
thinks
early.
the Flame Reaver's
So,
arrival
yeah.
is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Cool.
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side.
Oh, so they're counting on me.
He is the key.
Me? I knew it. Of course it's got to be me.
We need your other companion too.
Ma'am, do you mean me?
I see. Phainos, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
You know, it's funny when they say we need your other companion.
I'm
thought
sure
he
everyone
meant
remembers
Danhan,
the
not
astonishing
Mem.
miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Danhan's only job here is being emotional support
Orynyx is
boyfriend, to
fallen,
be honest.
and Yanis's
Yeah,
divine power
I know,
already
but
belongs
still,
to Akima.
at least give him something.
Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
Memmy mem mem memmy mem 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 mem. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem.
We just have to throw that black-looking guy into the past and lock them there, right? With the memory fragments, they can open a door, no problem. As for the rest... Well, let's just say that him and I can do anything as long as we're together. Really? Then I'm gonna make a wish.
Oh, come on. Memmy mem 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 mem.
Can't you feel their fervent gazes? This is a big deal. We can let everyone down. Bitch. That?
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see
I
you're
don't know. I
confident.
found it funny. That's why I didn't Joshi and just went with it.
By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Phainos and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations
Oh my
for her
gosh,
next
why is
step.
it always the
That
politicians?
ugly side of humanity is something we'll have
Well,
to deal with
if it's not the
eventually.
politicians, it's the
that's a problem for another
priests
day.
and pope
I've
and
sent
stuff from
Castorus ahead to the
church.
council with
Yeah.
a message.
Politician of church.
She should be able
It's
to keep
always
the
one of those
situation
two.
under control
Always.
for the time being. Phainos, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take
And
down
all
the
people.
Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course.
Well, the Council of
You
Elders.
may count
it's
on me to lead the
politicians
charge.
I
that are all
apologize
people,
for tasking
so
you to spearhead the
they're
plan once
guests.
again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall
All
respect any
politicians
decision
come of
you make.
society. In reality and in video games. Whatever Mem Plum is, I will follow. Hooray! I was so worried that you'd be mad at me.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May happily sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone. Where is Mydei?
You mean Mydei? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry, that man would never miss out on this fight.
Vortex of Genesis. Okama.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we are both the same.
Oh, is he gonna become
Strife and
the
fear.
demigod? That he finally
If you're truly
decided?
capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be cast from Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonis. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways.
Sure.
Cartonis told me that back in ancient
Why
times,
not?
the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. The Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe.
Never mind.
Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
Yes.
that's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did.
What did Geocles do?
He took the Mountain Dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain.
Why?
That great fire marked the beginning of Mountain Dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the Holy City. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands.
Yeah, that's
He
what
didn't
I.
try
That's
to make
exactly what I was
everyone
gonna say.
understand
Yeah,
him.
totally.
Nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then
burn to ashes.
Forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akama soon to fight the great darkness of this world. And to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot.
He trusted Paimon with his weak spot. I knew they were there. I knew he loved him. I knew it. I knew it.
You have my word.
After a lot of all the Saigex they had earlier. Yep. Yep.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, then pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
I have a feeling. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I feel that we should not head into the battlefield today. Because I feel like it's gonna take a while. With cutscenes and everything. Is it? Also because I guess since I'm 2 hours behind now, like for example 2 hours behind EST, like it's gonna be 1 AM for some people, and yeah, so I'm like, so it's gonna be midnight for Val because Val is on CST. I'm on CST -1 because no daylight saving times for me. So As far as you remember, yeah. Yeah, that's I'm like, probably should. CST with DST. Yeah, I stayed in CST. You're on CDT. Pretty much. Pretty much. Let's see. 271 plus, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna use this. 26. 271, 291, 297. 297 and almost 10 from the shards that I still have. So almost 307. I think we'll be okay for an Axa. I think. We just need to make sure to be blessed by adventuring before pulling for him. Yeah. Okay. Give me a second, everyone, then, and I'll be right back. Okay, you're more than okay? Yeah, I guess. If I have to go twice to, like, worst case scenario, go to Harpidi, lose the 50-50 and go to Harpidi again, there's still like half of my wishes. I mean, my ticket pulling. But it's gonna be hard not to tell them wishes, not to call them wishes. But that's not the ideal situation, so we are gonna need to get blessed by adventuring for an Axa. Because, like I said, even if the Fate guy is free, probably will try to get his Lycon and whatchamacallit? Maybe Constellations, because I don't think the collab is gonna come back, and I'm pretty sure that he's gonna need his Eidolons to be good, and there's also Phainos after, so yeah. And if adventuring happens to run in there, I need E1 adventuring, and no one is denying me that. So yeah. Oh my god, that's so much. You never notice his status is glowing. He's an Archon. That's why he glows. Yeah. Huh? Or maybe you just never left him on idle because maybe. Zoom. Yeah, they glow. Anyway, give me a second, everyone, and I'll be right back, okay? Just 1 second.
In fact, I'd totally bang you right now.
Excuse you?
If you're okay with that.
If you're okay with that,
Hey, hold on!
No,
That's
I'm
completely
not.
out of line.
What?
I'm a superstar detective. Social norms don't apply to me. I refuse to hold myself back. But we can save the fun for later. Go investigate.
What? Tetsuhiko, please. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you. This is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Chica? What thingy? Beep 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 beep. The gave link to power. Allow me to show you. Grahatia, make them believe. Excuse you, Grahatia. that's my ring. Grahatia is my ring. I mean, that's the tone of what he's saying. Like, These snacks I make are very special treats. Do you want one, kid? Yeah, so let's not do that. These snacks I make are very special treats made just to taste of certain Pokemon. It will be something like like that. Like, you guys are interrupting my date with Kaja to make me go be straight and have a date with Junjin. Like, why? Kaja is waiting for me lonely in his room, you know? Meanwhile, I'm stuck with Junjin. Like, come on. Yeah, that's... Like, I actually did have that name, though. Oh, a VTuber what? I didn't realize. I'm sorry. And bonjour. Okay. Yeah, I think since we're gonna go to a battlefield on Star Rail, it's gonna take a while. And I think it's gonna be like super late. We're gonna continue with Star Rail on Friday. On Friday, we're gonna continue with the MSQ. Yeah. Hello, good night, and welcome back. Thank you. I really missed everyone. You have no idea. I was like, oh my gosh, I want to stream again. I really missed everyone. So yeah, thank you for thinking. It's good to be back. Thank you. It is good to be back, and it's good to have you all of here. And thank you guys for your patience again with me being on a sudden hiatus, because something I did not expect and wasn't planning on, and yeah. Oh, thanks for the headbutt. But yeah, you guys are not getting rid of me that easily, so here I am, and here I'll be for still a while, or for the unforeseeable future. Anyway, before going away, let's go ahead and raid out our friend Kiro, who had his 3.0 debut not that long ago while I was not streaming, so I haven't been able to like rate him or anything. He has a new amazing model. He looks so good, and he's trying to do different things now, not only JRPGs. So let's go ahead and say hi to Kiro. During getting rid of us either anytime you got. Aww, that's pretty sweet of you guys. But here is the raid message if you guys have a sub. Here's the other raid message if you don't have a sub. His new model has 3D physics. He does, and also a shirtless version. So yeah. But thank you everyone for being here. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day if it's day for you, night if it's night for you. Don't forget to stay hydrated, to brush your teeth, to get your medication if you need to. Shirtless and nipples. I wonder like who. And don't forget the most important thing of all. I love you all. So yeah, thank you guys for being here and being supportive of me and stuff. So yeah, love you all. I'll see you guys on Friday. Goodbye everyone. Good night. Mwah.